Request rearming. Copy. Rearming complete.
Alright, I guess I'll turn my microphone on, because I'm a dumbass. Alright, we're just going to do a quick warm-up in the Viper. I've been flying the Phantom every night for a while now. I just want to do a quick little Viper dogfight. What's up, Vic? Did you forget anything yet? What'd you forget? Let's do a 3-ship. Let's do a 4-ship. Fuck it. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to dog fighting and all that stuff, I prefer the Viper too. I know the Hornet can pull some crazy head maneuvers with its slow speed. It's really good at slow speed, but I prefer the Viper. You have acceleration, you have speed, you've got actual, you know, good turn rate, turnability, besides just blowing all your speed to whip the nose around, which is what the Hornet will do. The Hornet's considered to have so much maneuverability because of its extreme nose authority, but there's a big drawback to that nose authority too, so they've both got their bonuses and pluses. I prefer the small and agile Viper. The Hornet's cool because you can carry so many missiles, but you're also extremely fat and slow. It's a better strike craft, you know. Like I said, it's a jack of all trades and an ace of none. The Viper is a jack of all trades and an ace of a couple. You just got to play for each one's strengths and try to get away from its weaknesses. Problem with that Hornet's ability to get that snapshot is if you don't succeed in that snapshot, you just hung yourself out so to dry. Unless your opponent's dumb or inexperienced. Oh, for sure. So's the Tomcat. When it comes to dogfights, the Tomcat and the Viper are considered knife fighters. Hornet is a melee fight inside of a phone booth. If anyone starts thinking outside of that phone booth, the Hornet's strengths are not near as good all of a sudden. Its climb rate, its actual speed. It's got a good turn rate, but it's losing speed. Luckily, the Hornet can survive a slow fight as long as the other person is also slow. That's the key to it all. If you're in a Hornet, you've got that crazy nose authority, and you better use it to slow the enemy down, or else they're going to run circles around you. It all comes down to who knows their jet the best, though, and the pilot ability, and a lot of luck also with who sees who first and who loses track of who first, stuff like that. There's so many factors. You can't just say one jet is way better than the other, because they're not. Usually if people say, well, this jet's absolutely the best at all this stuff, and the other ones just don't measure up, is either lying or just doesn't know. Or is willfully, because willfully, you know, miscontruding things because it's their favorite jet type thing. Yeah, well, you seen me. I mean, I can do SEAD in a Hornet, but you don't see me do that. You can see me running combat air patrol in a Hornet, but I usually don't. I mean, to be honest, if I could put AMRAMs on a Tomcat, I'd probably be running cap on a Tomcat more. But the Hornet I'll use for usually strike missions. I'll use a Hornet like I use an A-10, except if I've got to get higher altitude or something like that, or use a different weaponry, then I'll use a Hornet instead of the A-10. That's what I use the Hornet for. But I can dogfight in it. I'm not bad at it. I know how to use the radar, you know, correctly and so on. I just don't. I'd rather use my other jets. Plus, I'm an old disabled pilot. I like the analog stuff a little bit. You know, I don't like all the fly-by-wire digital. The Hornet's nice, but I actually don't like the flight model because it's so confined. Half the time I'll be flying around and I'll be paddling when I don't need to, just to make sure I've got full control of over the aircraft. Whereas in the Viper, I'm only paddling if I have to depart for defensive purposes or I've got a snap shoot. All right, here we go. No power. We don't even need no blower. We're not loaded up. Well, we still might get that chance. I'm still holding out for a resolution that will at least allow those modules to get set in with another third party or under the Eagle Dynamics banner, then they can farm it out. I would like to see the Strike Eagle go to heat blur, to be quite honest. I'd also like to see them grab the friggin' Harrier and the Mirage 2000, but that's probably wishful thinking. They've already got enough on their plate. They can't take on 3 other modules and support them. But we'll see what happens. That's a ways off still. They've got to settle all the legality stuff before anything can happen on either side now. And Razbam didn't just break some rules, they broke some rules, some contracts, and some laws, so there's a lot to sift through before they can get any kind of resolutions for all that jazz. We don't even need it. We don't even need to call it bogey dope. We can see them on the MSI. I'm surprised you didn't know about all this stuff, Vic. That actually really surprised me. You've been flying blind for so long. Very true. That's why I try to make all those super beginner guides, just giving them the basics to get started. Can't learn everything all at once, especially when it comes to radar. I mean, that's kind of the way it is. Sometimes it can be hard to get just people to get the what radar is actually doing around people's heads, like the actual cone effect. That can be hard to explain to people. Like letting them know, yeah, you're pointing the radar directly at the opponent, but you're looking at 80 miles and they're at 40 miles, so they might be outside of that cone at that range because the cone is so wide at the end. There we go, there's a TWS double AMRAM track. Ninja. That's actually a really long shot. They might not get there, but I shot them from way out. Oh, and they're diving. Got one kill. Just one kill. Nope, we got 2 kills. We got 2 kills. Two down, 2 to go. We got him. Unless he flares this. Got him. Okay, where's his buddy? There's his buddy. Whoa, he tried to shoot me. You want to get into a turn fight with me? Good luck. Look at him, he's losing his speed. He's gonna wreck. If he ain't careful, he's gonna wreck. Altitude. See ya. He couldn't keep up and he was just trying so hard and he bled up all of his speed. He almost wrecked. I went ahead and put him out of his misery anyway, but he couldn't hold that turn. Oh, I love dogfighting in the Viper. That was a 1v4. Although that guy did get a couple shots out of me, I was able to nose counter it. It didn't matter. We should what? Get off Caucasus? What, you don't like that hardcore map? That one seems a little buggy. Out of all the North Pole servers, that Caucasus one seems a little weird, how everything keeps running away and shit. Like the AI programming on that server is a little messed up or something. Do you have one in mind? Hello, Soul Killer on YouTube. How you doing? Sorry if it takes me a little bit longer to get to the YouTube chats. It's because they're on a delay on YouTube, and I have to look at a complete different screen to see them. Unfortunately, right now. But hello. Hope you enjoy military flight. Yeah, I think the AI is a little messed up on that one, because I don't mind if they try to take cover, but they were like just... That wasn't the first point that did that on that server. You kill like one thing and they would just... Everything would just start running away. It's like, well, that's weird. Okay, well, let's see what servers we got. I don't need to warm up on the helicopter tonight. I'm not as sore tonight. And I preemptively took a dose of medicine before I even started. That's why my dogfighting is so awesome. I'm medically enhanced before that dogfight. I forgot to open my drink. It's a good way to get dehydrated. Do you have one in mind, Vic? You can choose a server if you want. I don't care. I'm down for anything. I have all the same maps except for Afghan. I don't have Afghan. I mean, I have it installed, I just don't own it. I don't have Afghanistan, Iraq, or the Falklands. Hey, there's a North Pole Syria, modern. Let's check it out. Give Santa some more love here. Try to promote his servers. I'd like to get more people on the North Pole server because I'd rather fly on those servers than like Burning Skies, just because Burning Skies is just infested with bugs and cheat planes. Which is sad because Burning Skies was my favorite server for like a year. I was flying on Burning Skies when nobody was. It was like me. And then they turned it into like War Thunder. It should be almost the same as oh, it's huge. Look at the size of that beast. I like it. Oh, that's interesting. Adana is red right next to Incralic. I bet you it's not capturable, that's why. Oh, there's another one that's red that shouldn't be. Juarez. It looks like India. India, Fob, Lima, Hama, Romeo. We can come out of Basel. We also need supply runs to November. And Juliet. We can do supply runs out of Fob Mike, but I would suggest we need to clear India and capture Hama before anything else. So, Siad out of Basel. Maybe some airstrikes on India and Hama. We're not going to know what's in the air until we're in the game. This is hardcore like the Caucasus. You have to use your AWACS and sensors and EWRS. Oh, Snuggles came with us too. Oh, there's a Viper in the air right there. There's someone in a Black Shark heading to India right now. I'm going to take off from Basel in an A10 first and see if I can come over here to Romeo and have a look. Let's go ahead and take an ECM pod because I don't know what's out there. Let's see, we're not doing FedEx yet. Let's do our dark digital camo. We'll do the pepper. Mirrors still broken? Yep. No mirrors. I think Romeo was on 35. Yep, I got Romeo, waypoint 35. What are you doing, Vic? I'm assuming Viper Seed, going up with an ELAMP pod and see what's what. Oh, damn. Hot start's got all the friggin' strobes on and the collisions. Always good. Eliminate any radars you can. First things first. I figured you were going to do that too. That's why I grabbed the A10. If it's just some shore ads at Romeo, I can take care of that with Mavericks. Oh good, somebody just upgraded Juliet. Say Juliet and November are in desperate need of oh, this isn't hardcore. This isn't hardcore. Once you're in the game you can see it. We've got intelligence and AWACS. Let me taxi and I'll take a look and see what it looks like. We do have EWRS. There is Mirage F1s in the air and Frogfoots. All of them are 40 miles out, 40 miles plus. Alright, let me pull off the runway. I'll park it and get a little situational awareness going. Two tour gauntlets at India. Also a full fan song system, a full SA2 at India as well. So you got an SA2 and two SA15s at India. Romeo has a Gecko, I'll take care of that. It's also got a couple of dog ear radars, I'll take care of those. Hama, you got two Tunguskas, some dog ear radars. A bunch of dog ear radars. A couple of geckos and tunguskas at Hama. So yeah, it looks like your 4 harms should go into India first. Looks like Reaper 1-1 is going for... He's got 2 harms and some clusters, so he might be going to India as well, but he might be going to Hama too, just the same. I would just check your Elan pod and look at Juliet first. Alright, is that Snuggles taking off right before me? Nope. Fortune, I don't know who that is. Snuggles is in a... Snuggles is going Phantom. Do it. Carpet bombing. Alright, I'm taking off. I'll head towards Romeo and get set up there, and if this other A-10 starts taking out that, I'll just move on towards Hama. See if I can get Mavericks onto the Tunguskas and the Gecko. Might have to go a little Wild Weasel on the Gecko.
Altitude, altitude.
Won't be the first time. Yeah, okay, it looks like Mafia is definitely going towards Hama with his 2 harms, so I'd continue for Juliet. That fan song, there should just be 1 fan song radar. It's going to show up as a 2 on your RWR and your ELAMP pod. That'll be the fan song, it'll be the track radar. The fan song is the only radar for the SA2 system. Besides the search radar, that doesn't matter. So you'll just have 1 target with a 2. I think there was just 1 fan song. They might have 2 radars on there. No, okay. So you're gonna see the SA2. You'll see a 2. That's the track radar of the fan song. There's also a P19 flat face there. You don't have to really worry about the flat face. You can shoot it if you want to, but 1, 2, and 2 15s should be your primaries. Then if you only have 1 harm left, then yeah, you can put the last one on the flat face, just so they can't search anymore either. That'll put their network down completely. They won't have any intelligence. Looks like Fortune is veering off towards Hama in India, so I'll just keep going to Romeo. Let's get the Mavericks cooking. We are going to need at least 1 Maverick, right? Oh! Either everything's dead or we lost intelligence on Romeo. It's not neutralized though, so I'm assuming stuff is still there. I have to fly way to the south before I can get my targeting pod on it. I don't want to veer over the mountains to the north because there's a bunch of planes heading that way already. I don't want to conflict. It's not like we're on comms with them. Ooh, enemy is attacking Abu al-Dahir. Oh, they took out our Nassams. Somebody dropped bombs on our Nassams. Looks like we got a Tomcat up there sweeping them though. Let's get fenced in for everything. Yeah, we can't see it yet because of the top of the mountain. Man, the sky is hazy on this server today. Not a lot of clouds, but it's super hazy. Oops. Mafia went down. It looks like he hit a Borka, a dog ear, but both Tunguska. He looks like he got the gecko. He killed the gecko, but he did not get the Tunguskas, and he went down. And I got booted from the server. There's my one disconnect. Coming back. Alright, I'm back in 3002. Alright, got the QFE. Forgot to do that last time. Not that it matters that much, but... Alright, is that person coming into land? Oh, that's Snuggles. He just took off. Alright. Taxiing. Again. flogger. Damn floggers. Vic's coming back. Mafia's coming back. Okay, I'm taking off. Taking off on left runway. The eastern runway. You gonna hit those Tunguska? What are you packing there? Snuggles? Or he might not be in the chat. I wonder if he's got hobos or walleyes, or if he's going straight Mavericks and bombs, or if he's just going straight bombs. Rotating. We'll check him in a minute. I gotta get up in the air. Alright, we'll hit the flaps at about 180. Oh, is he taking Durandals? Or did he just pack like 18 Mark 82s? I gotta get trimmed. Alright, whoop, that's not him. He's got Durandals! He's going for the runway with a whole bunch of Durandals. We'll keep an eye on him. Get trimmed up here. We're gonna go to path hold. Oh, I didn't arm my EAC. There we go. We'll do a steady climb so we can watch Snuggles come in and try to Durandal that runway. Oh, don't go too low though, because then the Durandals won't have time to activate. He knows what he's doing. Snuggles knows what he's doing. He's gonna shack the shit out of this runway. Hopefully the Tunguskas don't get him. I'm gonna lower my nose just a little bit. Oh, after I... There we go. That's a good idea, Snuggles. I should have thought of that. Good old Durandal run. Those are fun. If you survive. Even if you don't, as long as you shack out the runway, it's still fun. Oh, he missed the runway, and he's too high. Oh no, they're going. Ah, he didn't get there. Tunguska's got him. Damn Tunguskas. Alright, we're off the EAC. Did the explosion from your old Durandal get you? Yeah, it looks like it. A little too low. I'm still set up for Romeo, aren't I? There's got to be something there. Oh, there we go. There's something there. There's a gecko there. Oh, there's 2 floggers coming in from the south, from Wuja. That might end up being a problem. I might want to... Did you take out the SAMs at India? Yes, you did. Good job. Okay, I'm gonna veer up towards India, just because these floggers. Were they floggers? Yeah, there's 2 MiG-23 floggers that are coming in this direction. There's also Fulcrums right in front of me that just took off from Hama. Oh man, that thing's gonna turn for me, isn't it? Yes, it is. Alright, we're gonna go Master Arm on. Start warming up my Mavericks. That sucker shoot at me? No. Crazy sauce. Alright, Master Mode air to air. Go ahead and turn the gun on. Get our A10 funnel turned on. Oh god, he's coming right for me. I'm gonna get smoked. I'm gonna veer north for a second and hope my Tomcats are gonna defend me. Yay, they're actually turning in. Oh, there's a bunch of shit down there at Romeo. There's a tank caravan that's leaving Romeo right now, heading towards Hama to reinforce. I'll kill him if I can get away from these fulcrums. Let's go ahead and turn on our broadcast for data link. Oh damn, those Tomcats are already backing off. That's not good. Decisions. Well, looks like raging. There's 2 Hornets that are engaging those fulcrums right now. I might be able to go in there and help them. It's not the smartest thing to do though. I should just let the Hornets deal with it, so I can get my bombs on target. Oh, they went 1-to-1. Oh, come on, get him. Is that an AMRAAM? That's an AMRAAM. Come on, baby. It's a C. He got him. Alright, I'm turning into Romeo. I'm gonna get a Maverick shot on that gecko. I'm gonna try to anyway. It outranges me a little bit, but we'll give it a shot. So let's switch here to SAM 2 on our jammer. We on E program? Yes, we are. Maverick should be warm. Yes, they are. Let's get the targeting pod up. Slave it. Just yell surprise every time you shoot. Or it's coming right for us. I heard that works too. Alright, I see Terminators. I see a lot of Terminators. I do see the gecko. I've got the gecko in my sight. But it is surrounded by tanks. I'm worried that my Maverick is gonna switch targets and fly. It's a risk. So So I'm going to pick off quite a few because there's a lot more down there than what it's showing us on the AWACS intelligence. It's just showing us a couple of radars because we don't have AWACS right over in the area. Alright, slaving my Maverick. Alright. I'm heading towards it. I got the Maverick on him. We're latched. Damn it. Yeah, it's trying to hit that tank in front of it. I knew that was going to happen. Got it. Rifle 1. Rifle 2. Rifle 3. Rifle 4. Rifle 5. I want that Terminator right there. Rifle 6. Okay, all 6 Mavericks are away. I'm off right. Alright, Gecko didn't get a shot off. Mavericks are heading downtown. Shack. 6 shacks. I got T-90, T-84, a Uriel, I got the Gecko, and I got 2 Terminators. That's how we do that. Alright. I've still got 2 105s, and I've got 2 JDAMs. We're going to use them. And then we'll try to get in there with the gun and the rockets and see if we can finish off whatever's there. I should have better intelligence now that I've got my targeting pod looking right at it. That should be going into the data link now, right now. Oh, we got a Terminator running away. Everything's running away.
Warning, autopilot.
What? Yeah, I can't drop a bomb yet because everything's running. Oh, here we go. I got another Gecko, apparently. I'm going to drop a 105 on this hill. Right about there should be good. I didn't know there was 2 Geckos. That's definitely not good. I don't know if I can get this shot off now. I'm gonna try. I'm pre-flaring and pre-chaffing a little bit. I'm gonna cycle my jammer. Nope, he fired. I can't get close enough.
Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up.
Okay, I defeated the SAMs.
Altitude, altitude.
I might be able to get a JDAM in there on that Gecko, because I can drop a 500-pound JDAM from farther away than that CBU 105, but I'm going to have to get all the way back up high. It's going to take me a minute or two. We'll give it a shot, though. I only saw the one Gecko. I didn't see the other one, so that's my bad. I should have saved a Maverick for it. But all I saw were tanks and one Gecko. I didn't see the other Gecko. It was hiding. if I don't go defensive immediately when that gecko fires, I'm dead meat. I mean, I still might die, even going defensive right away. It's a risky game. I think I was still about 15 seconds away from being in the zone to get a 105 in there. I'm gonna have to fly away for a ways. 2 fish beds just took off from Hama. They're being engaged by one of our hornets, but he might get overwhelmed. Oh, they traded. Both fish beds are down, but the hornet's down too, so we just lost our air support. Looks like that other A-10 and the helicopter and everybody else is cleaning up India pretty good. Alright, I think I got enough altitude. I'm almost at 12,000 feet. We'll keep climbing as we're going here. We're going to get our targeting pod directly over the top of that gecko this time to drop a J-dam. Hopefully he doesn't move away from it. Not that he would know I've dropped a J-dam, there's no like warning, but the AI on some of these servers get kinda Eye of Sauron-y. Although it's a good tactic to move after you fired at something. Either way. Okay, I got my SPI set on that gecko, switching to GBU-38 JDAMs. I'm going to try to get up to above 12,000 feet. On the way there. Shouldn't be a problem. I just don't want to climb too quick. I'll lose too much speed. I need altitude and airspeed to get more distance out of this JDAM. It's going to be a rough drop either way because it's going to be coming down. So I'm going to hold on to it as long as I can. Because the closer I get, the better the flight will be for the JDAM, because it can upend itself when it's closer and drop straight down if it has to. Which makes it harder to get intercepted as well. $12,300 feet, 250 knots. We're looking good. We're looking good. Okay, the gecko's not spiking me at all yet. I think it's reloading, or it's being sneaky. I'm leveling off at 12,500 feet. No activity from the gecko. I might have it. He might be reloading. I was wrong. He's no longer reloading. Okay, I've got a GPS on his feet. I got 30 seconds before I can drop this thing. This isn't looking good. Pre-flaring and chaffing. Son of a bitch. Nope, I can't get there. I'm gonna have to switch targets out of here. I can't get to this gecko right now with the weaponry I have left. Oh no, he might have me. Nope. Okay, I got it. It lost track.
Altitude, altitude.
Oh, damn it. I've got that sucker to rights if he'd stop shooting. Was that one missile or two missile? He's only got 4 shots. That's... If he fired 2 times again, I think that's all 4 of his missiles. He should be on a reload right now. I'm almost out of chaff and flare too. 46 of each. I'm gonna go at him again and see if I can get this damn bomb off now that he's on a reload, I believe. What's my altitude? 8,000 feet, damn. No, he's still tracking, but he's not on me at the moment. I'm just going to fly at him like he's reloading and do it one more time here. Almost be better off just coming right over the top of the mountain at short range and just hitting him with the gun immediately, but that's real friggin' risky. All those Terminators down there would probably smoke me. Nah, he's tracking me again already. He's got another missile. How many missiles? This thing's only got 4 shots. The reload should be like 10 minutes. That or he's out of missiles and he's trying to scare me. Oh no, there's a Fulcrum out here too coming at me. No, he fired again. I think that Fulcrum is firing on me too.
Pull up, pull up.
We got a MiG-29 in the air. Around Hammer.
Alright, we're switching to air-to-air master mode. Yeah, those Fulcrums are all over me. "8 miles, he is up my ass. I'm going to try to dip into this little valley in this mountain and throw him off a little bit again.
Pull up, pull up.
You guys might have some easy shots if they're that... Okay, they're pulling off of me. Be careful. Shit, I don't see him. Get him, Snuggles. Oh wow, we got Snuggles, Vic, and Wyvern Cypher. Thanks for the save, guys. Good stuff.
Got one.
Alright, I'm gonna go after this convoy, I guess. There's 2 M108s, an ATV, and a ZIL ammo truck heading towards Hama. Actually, it looks like Snuggles is hitting them too. Get him, Snuggles. Get him! Oh, Snuggles got Durandals again. There's Hama. Convoy should be over here somewhere. Past the lake. Should be right over here somewhere. Let's pull a... Let's go ahead and set a SPI out here randomly. Just see if we can spot them. Get our targeting pod over there and see what we can see. We're looking for some shit driving up the road. Well, there's something. Okay, that's the Phantom right there. So that's Snuggles right there. And he flew over those guys. So they should be on the road right down here somewhere. Got him. We want that lead truck right there. We're going to get a point track on him. Just like that. Alright, we're going Predator rockets. I got a point track on that lead truck. I'm going to hit him with a Predator rocket and push him off the road, and then I'm going to kill them all. Four miles, we'll have a shot. Hopefully we don't hit a tree. Just have to take that chance. I got him. Almost at 4 miles.
Alright, Romeo helmet's gone.
Laser is on, we're lasing. Rifle 3. Gun is already up. Shack 1 truck. We're going in guns.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude.
1 truck left, I'll come back around for him. How to stop a convoy in its tracks. Laser guided rocket, that's how. Snuggles getting work done. You got those Durandals on there. Oh, where'd that truck go? I don't see it now.
Pull up, pull up.
Is that it?
Altitude, altitude.
Yep, that was it. That was certainly it. Okay. Oh, it's still alive? I don't see how. Alright, let's get our targeting pod and make sure we can find the one that's still alive. There's an M108 truck back there that's all damaged. Let's see if he's trying to drive away. No, I don't see anything trying to drive away. All that stuff looks like it's all blown up and on fire. He might have jumped off the side of the road. Let's get a little bit of an angle here and have another look. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see anything. That truck's on fire. You know what? It might be on top of the other one, maybe. I don't know. Oh, it says he's moving. He must have drove on. Damn. We'll find him. He ain't getting away. We're gonna get lined up with him and we'll find him and get a point track on him. And then just gun him. There he is. Boy, he's running. Got him. We'll just give him a single Predator rocket. Or two. We're already at 4 miles here, so laser is on and lasing. 1, 2. That's it. He's done. We'll go in just in case he doesn't. Well, he's on fire. He's on fire. Laser's off.
Pull up, pull up.
There we go. He's done. Okay, what do we got now? Hama, but I can't get in there. Those Tunguskas will roast my ass. I think I'm pretty much RTB with the weapons I've got. Although I've got fuel, I can go high altitude and see if I can get glide in my 105s from a distance on those Tunguskas, at least in the area, and see if I get lucky. Alright, I got all my markers reset and back. We're on Hama. There's Hama. Yeah, let me spiral up and try to get a lot higher, and I can probably get my 105s to spiral in there. I guess it's worth a shot. I've got the fuel. I might as well give it a shot. I've got 2 105s and 2 GBU-38 JDAMs. If I can get a 105 over the top of those Tunguskas, the chances of them getting roasted are pretty high. Let's get a gradual climb. It looks like Kilo is moving in with his Black Shark. He might be able to get a Vicar onto that Tunguska, but it's very dangerous. Especially because there's 2 of them and they're very close. There's also a Gauntlet there. Which means they can probably shoot down my 105 on the way in. But I'm going to try anyway. What's my altitude? I'm at almost 10,000 feet. I'd rather get about 15,000. Do a gradual spiral here. Oh, come on. I should be able to maintain more speed than this. I barely have anything left. Come on, DCS. Why are you underpowering my engines so much? Alright, I'm almost nose on Hama, and I'm almost at 12,000 feet. Let's Get our gradual climb set again. Alright, let's get our targeting pod over there. Alright, I see the Tunguskas. I'm putting a GPS marker right over the top of one of those Tunguskas, roughly, for a 105. Kilo got one of the gauntlets. He might get them all. If he's got a spot where they're not shooting at him. I'm going to adjust to the other Tunguska then. I think that's him right there. Mark. 2 minutes out. We're going to zoom out so we can check smoke in the air on those Tunguskas. Yeah, that's the Tunguska. Smoke in the air, but it's not at me. I think it's at that helicopter. Which means I'm going to switch this 105 to right here. Remarked. We're going to drop both Tunguskas. We're going to put one on this, or both 105s. We're going to put one on the first group. Then we're going to move it and get it on the other Tunguska. Hopefully we'll get both Tunguskas in a single drop. That would be ideal. Alright, I'm in the zone. Giving it a little extra time. Alright, pickle one away. Second mark is in, and pickle one away. Okay, I got both my 105s out. I'm going to stay up here as high as I can and just come back around. I do believe that one Tunguska fired at that helicopter, or it fired at one of those, that helicopter's projectiles, one of the two. We're going to be masking soon. What are we up to? We're almost to 15,000 feet. Yeah, he's using the buildings. Good, smart. Good and smart. Alright, those 105s are getting ready to start lighting up, so let's go ahead and turn around and get our targeting pod on site so we can see. Sure we're getting good hits. Come on, suckers, start going off. Okay, the first one's going off. Shack 1 Tunguska, got it. Second bomb is going off. Shack the other Tunguska. Okay, I got both Tunguskas. Both Tunguskas are down. Hell yeah. Alright, where's those two gauntlets? They're on the other side of the runway. Alright. There they are, I got them. I'm going to put some J-dams on these gauntlets over here. Alright, I'm latched. Nothing left but the crying. 8 seconds. Actually, it's going to be about 12 seconds. In the zone. Pick old J down.
Pull up. Pull
Going
up.
for the other one. Marked and bombs away. Alright, both my JDAMs are in the air. I'm RTB Winchester. Heading back to Basel. Can we all say J damn it? Shack 2 Tor 15s. Shack 2 Tor gauntlets. 2 Tunguskas and 2 Tor gauntlets down with our bombs. Gotta love it. That was fruitful. Alright, first flight, we got 15 kills. I'll take it. What's even left down there? There's 2 Shilkas. Don't care about those. There's 1 dog ear. And then there's some armor over here in the orchards. Looks like the Black Shark's starting to pick off that armor in the orchards. Depending on if he's got missiles left, he should be able to take out, you know, as many as he's got missiles for. We'll have to come back for Romeo. Romeo had, like, what? There was a gecko still there that was going to give me the shits. Doesn't look like that gecko's there anymore now, though. It looks like there's just some AAA guns left there now. I could probably take care of that with a helicopter if the gecko's gone. Fulcrum's coming in from Shayrat down south, Alcasire. Oh, here goes Vic. What's he doing? Mavericking the shit out of everything? Yep. Getting better with those Mavericks. 6 shots, 6 kills on every pass is the way to go. Efficient. That guy's running. That Terminator was running. Alright, looks like there's still some... There's a dog ear running. That dog ear's hauling ass. And some BMPs. FV-107? Oh, okay, yeah, it's a scimitar. Yeah, it's pretty minimal. Take care of that point now with a helicopter and kill it and capture it in one flight. Oh, I got 2 Predator rockets left. Nifty. We'll call that ballast. Chaff and flare out. No chaff and flare left. Way to step on the rudder. What do we got? Snuggles down there on the ground. He'll be coming off the left runway, so I'm going to land on the right runway. Alright, we're idle. Board's coming out. Oh, there's Snuggles. Alright, boards are all the way out. Gear coming down. We'll go half flaps for a sec. We'll go full flaps once the gear's all the way out here. 150 knots, full flaps.
Altitude, altitude.
Yes, Betty. We lose that stuff when we're landing. On speed. And on time. Keep that nose up and aero brake as much as we can. Oh, I probably could have held up longer than that, but that's alright. Good smooth landing. Active's clear, I'm out of the way. Oh, there's a hip up in the air. Are they trying to resupply Romeo? That would be bad. Park right here real quick. No, I don't know where that hip is coming from. Floggers are at the WAD. Oh, the hip is at Hama, which means Kilo should be smoking him. You can kill him with the gun or with the... Oh, he doesn't see him. That hip just took off right in front of you, dude. Kill the hip, it's gonna go straight. Alright, I'm gonna grab a helicopter and head for Romeo. Yeah, I guess Basil's gonna be the way to go. let's do... Oh, shoot, let's do an Apache. I don't want a Doppler, though. Where's my 4K? There we go. I'm going to keep messing around with telling George to readjust the sight a couple times before firing, and that seems to be getting him on target better. Map, chart, satellite. What's the waypoint there? It was 35.
6 o'clock. Searching.
Oh, come on, just add the thing.
Fixed wing, 10 o'clock, searching.
Shit, I can't remember. Should just be able to pull it off of the coordinates, right? Point, coordinates 35. Thought you could do it in the route. Waypoint 35 and add it. Nope. My gosh. Oh my god, I'm gonna do it the slow way, I guess, because now it's gonna be the fast way now. Alright, waypoint 35 is right there. Go to route, add. .35. I hate doing it that way. I know there's a way to pull it off the coordinate screen. I just don't remember how, apparently. Oops. Go back down to 25. Unfreeze and sat nav. Okay. I'm heading to Romeo with Apache to finish whatever off is there and capture it. Just took me a second because I was trying to pull my coordinates onto a new coordinate route map and I couldn't remember how to do it. It wasn't copying it over. I'm missing a step there. It's been a minute. But I got it. I just had to pull it off the map directly, which takes longer. I need to refresh myself on the nav computer for the Apache for the shortcuts. Alright, I'm getting ready to take off though. Oh, I better grab logistics.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Alright, I got supplies. Yeah, I'm just going to head straight over the mountains. A direct route. 140. 30 miles. And I am taking off right now. Brakes off.
Radar searching.
Oh wait, did it not do my route direct 35? There we go.
Rotor RPM 5.
Oh, you're a pain in my ass.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Alright, I'm coming over the top of the runway. I do see you in your Gazelle.
Radar searching.
Alright, arm the helicopter, arm the chaff, arm the George.
Hellfire's up. Roger, ceasefire. Missile mode, low ball.
And we'll program the gun for my helmets.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Alright, we're all set. You're just bringing air-to-air missiles? Then I will do the killing if you want to land and capture it after I blow shit up. Better get our RWR back up. And then, yeah, if you want to capture Romeo after I kill the stuff, then I'll kill the stuff and then I'll just move on towards Hama because there's a few targets there left to kill and then we can capture both of them. They're real simple to use. You know how to, if you know how to select them, you know, if you have a switch to choose left weapon or right weapon, you just have to arm the weapons and bring your glass down, and if you put Mistrals on, then you've got the Mistral shooting system installed. You don't have any other weapons, so when you turn the weapon on, it's just going to give you a green circle, which is the seeker head for the Mistral. You just Get the target in the circle and fire on the tone. Super simple.
Radar searching.
There's no end caging. It's just a stinger. Like quite literally, it's just a stinger. It even ejects them before they flare off, because they're made to be fired like from helicopters and from shoulder mounts and shit.
Radar searching.
So it'll pump it out there about 10 feet and then it'll ignite. Cool stuff. And they're just like all the other stingers and iglas. They're pretty easily flared. So you gotta kind of get a sneaky shot off to have the best chance. If they see it coming, they're gonna flare it off.
Radar searching.
Alright, I'm heading up the ravine. Better start kind of climbing up a little bit. Ooh, I need to take a pill too. See if I can get this thing. Get myself set here. That's not bad. Alright, where's my pills? Oh, did I already take it? I already took it. Never mind, I already took it. Ahead of myself. Kilo's got an EWR. And Gecko's defending it. That's where the enemy's getting all that information.
Radar searching.
Is there an enemy AWACS up in the air somewhere too? I didn't even look at my RWR that well. I should have checked to see if there was a 50 on there. I see that they've got some land-based EWR radar stations. We need to hit those for sure, but they might have AWACS up too. If you want to know where those jets take off and they seem to know exactly where you are,
Radar
that'd be
searching.
why. Did I ever set up my iHats? Let's do a gun check. We'll shoot right there in front of that tree. Huh. Okay, I didn't see those rounds hit at all. I set up the gun, right?
Searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
There we go, okay. Probably won't need the pin vis, but if you start having to shoot from the back seat, you need to turn on the pin vis so you can see through your airframe when you're shooting at stuff below you. What the hell?
Radar searching.
Alright, I'm making my way over the mountains right now.
Radar searching.
Looks like Snuggles is trying to finish off the stuff that's at Hama.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
I don't want to come right off the top of the hill. Let's head
Radar searching.
east a
Radar
little bit.
Searching. Radar searching.
Because that base is right at the bottom of the friggin' mountain right there, so I don't want to come right over the top. I'm pretty sure there's still some guns down there. BTRs, shit like that. I want to be able to hit them with a Hellfire outside of their gun range.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Yeah, there's an enemy AWACS to the south. I don't know how far, but I've got him on the RWR. They're scanning, they're tracking all of us. So yeah, they've got an AWACS and they've got EWRS sites in the valley to the south.
Radar searching. 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 Radar searching.
My god, that'll drive me crazy. That F4 right there is probably Snuggles. Yeah, flying over Hama. What's he got left down there? BTR
Radar
82s.
Radar
So that's a big old auto BTR. That thing can actually hurt you. I'm trying to remember the size of the cannon, but
Radar searching. Radar
I don't
searching.
remember. It's an auto cannon. It's not small.
Radar searching.
It'll light you up. I think it's a bigger
Radar
caliber
searching.
one too.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
I wonder if that's one of those 37s.
Radar
I have to
searching.
look that up.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Am I set? Yeah, okay. Let's see if we can see it.
Radar searching.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
Radar searching.
Yeah. That's probably like a, that's probably like a 30. Or a weird off, it might be an off
Radar searching.
metric one of the weird
Radar
ones, but
searching.
you don't want to get shot by it. But I think it's just a 30. It might actually be one of the gun, it might be almost the same kind of gun that's on the Black Shark, to be honest.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Kind of like a Bradley.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Those Bradley guns are actually really effective. Those
Radar
things are badass.
Radar searching. searching.
Alright, I'm coming down the back side of the hill. We'll get down here near the bottom, and then we'll go nose on and start finding targets. I think we're too far away from here.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Slaving. Deslave.
George can see some stuff.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
I'm gonna start gliding down and over that direction.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
There we go. I think that's all of them.
Radar searching.
Zoom in there. Give me a view.
Radar searching. Radar
Is that all the
searching.
zoom we got?
Radar searching.
Yeah, I see them.
Searching.
I got them.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Oh my God, Betty, shut up.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Every pulse.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Alright, here we go. I've got eyes on. I've got a Zeus 23 Insurgent Technical.
Laser on.
Getting range.
Negative. That's too far.
Yeah, I know it's too far.
Radar searching.
Too bad we couldn't put a Maverick on here. That would be insane. You could have like one Maverick on the whole helicopter and you'd still be overweight. When you fired it, it would like just buck you out of the sky.
Radar searching.
It wouldn't be that bad, but it'd be pretty bad.
In range. Ready to launch. Roger.
Radar
Engaging.
searching.
Rifle Technical.
Radar
Posting up. Attempting to start slowly posting up. I'm going too fast to just post up.
Radar searching. Radar
Laser.
searching.
Target destroyed.
Radar searching.
Shack Technical.
Slaving. Deslaving.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Laser on.
Radar searching. Radar
Engaging.
searching.
Rifle BMP3.
Radar searching.
Lasers up. Those are good hits.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Yeah, I hate doing the holds on this thing. I'm better at just hovering by hand.
And slave. Deslave. Laser on.
I got the scimitar.
Firing.
Radar searching.
Rifle. I'm gonna click these holds off here real soon. I don't like using these things on the Apache.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Lasers off. Deslaving.
Doggy or radar.
Laser on.
Got him.
searching.
Roger.
Readjusting the shot.
Copy.
Okay, I got a good shot on him.
Roger, engaging.
That seems to work. That seems to fix the George problem, but it's kind of a bad way to fix it. You have to keep telling him to readjust until he really gets on there. I shouldn't have to do that at like every other time.
Searching.
But that's better than him just missing all of his shots. They still need to work on that.
Radar searching.
Target destroyed.
Radar searching.
And slave. Deslave.
Scimitar.
Roger. Copy. Roger, engaging.
Rifle scimitar. Are you ready to start moving in, Vic, or are you going to Hama?
Lasers off. Now deslave.
Did that miss again? Yeah, I keep missing that scimitar.
Copy.
Radar searching.
Engaging.
Rifle technical. I'm gonna have to get in a little closer to that scimitar. He keeps missing the scimitar. I'll capture Romeo then when I'm done killing.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar
Those are good
searching.
hits.
Radar
Slaving.
searching.
Deslaving.
Radar searching.
Blazing.
Radar searching.
Copy.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Roger.
Radar searching.
Roger.
Radar searching.
Engaging.
Radar
Rifle scimitar. Yet again, multiple adjustments on the shot. It really needs to hit. I don't know what that scimitar's packing. I don't know if it's got a toe on there.
Radar searching. Radar.
Got him.
Destroyed.
Okay, that should be it for Romeo.
Roger. Deslave.
Radar.
Yep, Romeo's neutral. I'm moving in for the capture.
Roger. Ceasefire.
So we need to get down low.
Radar searching. 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 Radar searching.
Well, you can come capture this place if you want me to move on to Hama where I can kill that guy.
Radar.
Snuggle said there's still somebody there. If you want to capture Romeo, I'll head straight for Hama. You brought supplies, right? Okay.
Radar searching.
What is Hama? 36? Yeah, Hama is 36. Well, where are you flying to? Helicopter? Not the place I was telling you to go, that's for damn sure.
Radar searching. Radar.
Alright,
searching.
36. So
Radar
we're gonna go
searching.
return, or not return, route, add 36. Now we'll go route, direct to 36. Yeah, I know, we're spinning. Damn Apache. I really don't like the holds on the
Radar
Apache.
searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
what is this thing I've got left? An FV-101. Is that the Scimitar? Or Scorpion? It's a Scimitar Scorpion. That's basically the same thing almost. At least it does not appear to have toes. It's just got that big auto gun. That's a high caliber gun. That might not even be an auto gun. That might just be a gun. It's not shooting 120s or anything, but it looks pretty big. Might be like a 50 millimeter. Or don't they have 57s on some of those things? Is that weird caliber? Either way, we're gonna jack it, but we're gonna blow it up. How many Hellfires did we fire? How many we got left? Alright, we got 9 left. We're good. We've still got friggin' 1,100 rounds of 30 mil chain.
Radar searching.
Well, that'll be good. That means we will have, since being on the server, we've killed off stuff at India, Hama, Romeo. We're capturing India, Romeo, and Hama. That factory needs to be captured too. It's neutralized, but it's not captured yet. And the factory earns credits for the team, so we need to capture that too. But we can grab fresh supplies once we have Hama and start doing some supply runs.
Radar searching.
November still hasn't been hit with supplies at all. Looks like Juliet's gotten 2 supply runs though. It's almost fully up and running.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Snuggle's been doing all that phantom work, making me jealous.
Radar searching.
Cause the Phantom's friggin' awesome.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
That's a pretty good hold. If it holds it. I'm not too far out. About 7.5 miles. I should actually get my T-deck over here looking for this guy.
Roger. D-slave. And slave. D-slave.
Uh-oh. Alright, we're gonna have to pop up.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
And slave. I'm D-slaved.
Is this guy hiding?
Radar searching.
Or is he like behind a bunch of shit? Well, he's in a field.
Radar searching.
We'll get up a little bit higher. Where's this field at?
Radar
Oh shit, I can almost just see the guy, like right
radar
there.
Searching. Radar searching.
Roger. Empty slave.
Is that not him right there in that
And
field?
slave. Deslave.
Radar searching. Radar
And slave.
searching.
Deslaving. Roger. Deslave. Roger. Empty slave.
There he is. Let's get confirmation. Yep, that's definitely him.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Alright, I'll have this guy prosecuted shortly.
Radar
Just wait for
searching.
George to give full confirmation, and then we'll range him.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Alright, dude, you should actually be telling me what he is by now. We're pretty close. There we go. Scorpion.
Blazing.
Radar searching.
I think we're still out of range.
Roger. Engaging.
Oh, no, we're good. Rifle, Scorpion. Looks like a good track.
Searching. Radar searching.
I'm gonna start descending and slowing down for the capture.
Blaze. Target destroyed.
We got him.
Roger. Ceasefire.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Let's go
Radar
ahead and
searching.
DWAS.
DWAS.
Radar searching.
DWAS the gun.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar
Did you capture Romeo? Wasn't paying attention to that.
Searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
The factory is? What do you mean? Up north of India there?
Radar searching.
Should be an actual factory unless somebody dropped bombs on it because they don't know what they're doing.
Radar searching. Radar.
There should be like a tech factory there. It's okay. If you're flying a Phantom, you can be blind. It's alright. When you're flying the Phantom, you're using the Force most of the time anyway, because you're definitely not using technology. It's the only jet where in the manual it says use your gut. Alright, we should be okay to just land here. We'll be out of everybody's way. We're probably going to rearm and reload before we move out. We'll head to factory. Nice and soft landing. Alright, unloading. Boom, we got Hama. We got Hama, we got Romeo. Romeo's 1 of 3. Hama is 1 of 3. November is 1 of 3. I don't think you can resupply at November. Fob Lima is a fob. So it's got invisible FARPs there inside that town. We might want to try and see if we can resupply there from November, maybe. I'm going to head to the factory, though, from here, just to get a capture on it. 352, 22 miles. Let me rearm and refuel. Hit the brake. Previous ground crew, rearm, refuel. Yep, reload my fuel and my Ks.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
We only burnt like 600 pounds of fuel, maybe even less.
Radar searching.
Because, you know, helicopter. Alright, I'll be right back, everybody. Let me use the restroom.
Refueling complete.
Missile out. Missile out. Missile out. Missile out.
Rearming complete.
Radar searching.
Let's see. Snuggles, let me look. I'm going to run supplies up to the factory to capture it. For targets, I would say the next targets we need to worry about is...
Radar searching.
Before we push too far south, we need to try to keep moving to the east and take out Radio Tower, Refinery. Pretty much clear out everything down to Palmyra. But we can also take out Kilo because that's where their EWRS is. That's their radar that's tracking everybody. That links up with their AWACS. So it wouldn't be a bad idea to blow up that EWRS and the 2 geckos that are down there in the Borka radar. The dog ear. So I would say Radio Tower or Kilo, pick your poison. But I would say before we go south of like Shayrat and Rene Mawad, we need to have Palmyra airfield cleared out and everything above it. What's up, THC? How's it going? Alright, and I am back from the restroom. Let's get ready to move. We're full on fuel. Did they reload our weapons? They did. We're good to go. Good on fuel. Cycle our chaff and flare. Let's grab new logistics and we'll go capture that factory really quick. Loading supplies. Does that factory have a point? It's 33. So let's zone our map out here. And we'll go pan. We're looking for 33. There's 33 right there. So now we're going to go to route, add, and we will cursor over and grab 33 and add it. There we go. now we're gonna go to route direct to 33, which is what we got. Let's go ahead and get our, I forgot to turn on all my data link material. Not that we really need it that much.
Radar searching.
Okay.
Radar searching.
Shoot, did I grab logistics? Yes, I did. Okay. I'm on my way to factory. Break off. Oh, let's reset. Okay, there we go. Well, you can tell we're fat and heavy again. All those hellfires. There's my waypoint. I'll say, where's my waypoint? Okay, I'm on the move.
Radar
Did you get the kill? Isn't it fun shooting those Mistrals? I love those things. You don't get too many hits, but when you do, it's friggin' awesome.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Chevy 1, airborne.
The stingers are pretty good on the Kiowa too. If you're just running supplies and scouting, you can put stingers on the Kiowa and it's real fun. But if you're going to see a whole lot of action, nothing beats the Black Shark, just because you've got the air-to-air and the air-to-ground covered quite well. It is literally the jack of everything for helicopters. The Hind is too a little bit, but not. The Hind doesn't have the same capabilities. It's a little bit rougher, but you can also take a lot more hits in a Hind. Black Shark, you don't want to take any hits.
Searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
It's all just panels with all the electronics right underneath. You don't want to take any shots.
Radar searching.
Chevy 1, tied to utility at Boulevard 214 for 45.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Well, you're probably not going to get that on DCS. But you never know. Although, I wonder...
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Looks like there's a Black Hawk. But I think they're going to India. Probably to fortify.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Oh, I forgot to arm the helicopter. I don't think we're going to need to shoot, but just in case. Always be ready.
Hellfire's up. Missile mode, low ball.
And I'll take the gun. Test fire in the orchard. Yep, perfect.
We got enemy trucks at the airfield beating the trucks at the airfield convoy.
Oh yeah, Vic, you got a folks right outside Hama. Oh, you're in a friggin' Chinook now. You got a door gunner? Well, it just depends. They can get a lot of the information to get it close, and then kind of guesstimate the in between. Then there's some stuff where they don't really have any real information, and then there's other stuff where if they tried to release even fake versions of it, they can get in big trouble. It just all depends. There's not going to be consistency if that's what you're looking for.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
And even when they have all the information, it's still not exactly perfect or anything like that. I mean, I can tell you some of the vehicles that they have all the information on them, and still in this simulator, there's parts of them that are tuned down or tuned up or underperforming and stuff like that. And I don't really know why, but that's the way it is.
1,200.
I'm sitting in one right now.
Radar searching.
Nope, it actually looks like this Black Hawk is going to factory. Well, no, he's slowing down now. Never mind. No, he's landing here. Shit, where'd he go? He was right off on my side. Oh, he's a little behind me now. It's okay, he's landing.
Radar searching.
We're moving on to factory.
Radar searching.
India upgraded. Nice.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
I got fulcrums to the southeast in the RWR.
Radar searching.
They're probably down there by Shyrat. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Yep. They're by Tyus and Shyrat. Or Sharat. I like Shyrat.
Radar searching.
Just sounds better.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Well, they've already got the A model and the T model. They don't have a ton of people that are making all this stuff. I don't expect them to make every single variant of every jet.
Radar searching.
If that was the case, there's a whole pile of jets I'd love to see made, but that's just not going to happen. I don't even know exactly how they choose which ones to do, but
Radar searching.
a mixture of what they think would actually sell and be popular, because if they don't sell very many, then they just wasted a shitload of time and money on losing money. And then they've got to, well, of course it's based on money. It has to be, or else it would never work.
Searching.
And then, of course, I don't know how they also have to okay other companies to try to make modules too, and I'm assuming it's based on what the popularity of it would be for money-wise, and if the other company can actually do it.
Radar searching.
Although we've seen that they don't always allow companies to make modules that can do it.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Plus, it's a business that's ran by, you know, this person, and this person. Usually there's people that are not involved in the business that are really part of the business, but they're still part of the money. And there's always bad decisions or decisions people aren't going to like.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Yeah, I'm really surprised they didn't make the fullback, the two-seater fullback, because it's a great maneuverable strike craft. It's a really good one, and it's fairly modern. I'm surprised they didn't do that one, but I mean, I'm not part of their conversations. I got no idea. For a while there, it was like blue had the best planes and red had the best helicopters. It's getting a little closer to even these days, but there's still... most of the red stuff's pretty old, but that's probably a matter of not being able to get much information on anything that's that new.
Radar searching.
So would I, Snuggles. I really wanted to get one, but I was just holding off because I knew the company. I didn't buy a single one of their modules for that very reason.
Radar searching.
Well, most of the red planes are oldish, and the only newer ones we don't have a lot of information on and aren't near as good as what they proclaim either, which would make the guesstimations pretty bad too. I'll guarantee you if they made a Felon in DCS, it would overperform than the real one. They already made the Su-27 and the 33. What do you mean? Well, that doesn't make a difference. That's just switches. The flight model's what counts, and the system's actually working. It's got the monocle targeting and the whole bit. It just doesn't have all the switches, but that doesn't really make that much of a difference. The flight model would be the same.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Am I actually in the gray? Shit. Did somebody land here and capture it before me? I didn't even see anybody fly over here. I wonder how it captured. That's crazy. Oh well, we're about to tear it up one, I guess. Boom! Tier 2, okay. I wonder if somebody flew over from Abu al-Dahir and I just wasn't looking. Had to have been, right? Because I wasn't looking north. It had to have been something coming from Abu al-Dahir and I just didn't see it because I was looking down south to see what was going on around. Alright, I am on my way back to Hama. Hama's already got tier 3. We probably don't even need to worry about November either. There's nothing that looks like it's going to attack November. If you're already near it, wouldn't hurt to drop supplies off, but it's not a big deal. Juliet just got tiered up. There is a Dishka heading there, though. Is that 33 miles? But then I'm stuck out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, I'm just going to RTB to Hama. Thought it was going to boot me for boot me again for a minute. Maybe I do need to take some more medicine. Alright, direct 36. Wipe out the controls. Alright, I'm on my way back.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Alright, where's my pills?
Radar searching.
Whoa, where are you climbing to? Get back down here.
Radar searching. Radar tracking.
Chevy 1 is RTB.
Tracking. I'm being painted
100.
by a fulcrum. I don't see how, but they're Eye of Sauroning me. Don't worry about me. It's definitely an Eye of Sauron deal.
Radar searching.
Ugh. Man, that medicine is so
Radar
freaking
searching.
bitter.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Is that SAS saturation? Yeah.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Oh, looks like you hit one of the
Radar
geckos.
searching.
It's damn near blown up. You've been trying to hit them all with the Phantom and getting shot down by fulcrums? Going out there with like Mavericks on your special pylons so you can take heaters with you? I think you can put walleyes or geckos, or I'm sorry, geckos. You can put walleyes or hobos on the outers and still have your specials. Although it might be really hard to get something like a hobo onto a gecko. You'd have to get closer than you'd want to actually probably get it to see it. Oh, are the Shrikes working okay now? I remember there was a big issue of the radars not actually catching the radiation signals properly with the Shrikes.
Radar searching.
I remember I rotated every single different seeker on Shrikes to playtest, and I couldn't get any of them to track a single radar signature.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Which receiver do you use on the Shrike for a gecko?
Radar searching. Radar searching.
49-1. Is that like the all one? I am not that familiar with the way the Shrikes are now. Back when I messed with them originally, they were all messed up. You could actually choose the correct seeker, get tone, but it didn't matter when you fired. They didn't guide anything. They would just shoot off the pylon and go straight as far as they could and fall into the ground. Every time, no matter what. They just didn't work.
Radar searching.
That'll be great.
Radar searching.
That'll be great when they get the A6s into the game, because the A6s are the ones that started actually using Shrikes successfully because they had all the upgrades and stuff, and they had an actual
Radar searching.
ELOUnt system basically for it, not just the shitty old original Seekers that didn't really work. Ooh, we got a drone over Mawad. I am 17k away from Hama.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
And then I guess I'll see what it looks like out there once I land, and we'll see what we're gonna do next.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Is the radar searching?
Radar
Are you
searching.
sure?
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Yay, we're past India. Oh. Well, WAD looks pretty stacked. We've got an F-16 and a Tomcat over the top of it. Hopefully that Viper brought some harms. I imagine there's radars there.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
I'm just glad they got them working.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
The only time I got the strikes when when I first got the Phantom to actually work is when I basically just aimed at them with the nose of the aircraft and
Radar searching.
kind of just ACM'd them at it and hoped they flew straight for a bit and hit it. Basically point blank range. It was silly. They just weren't tracking the radiation at all. Even when they had the tone, they didn't track it at all. I'm glad they fixed it. I haven't messed with them since then. The Shrikes, anyway. There's Hama. I've been just practicing with DT bombing and, you know, walleyes, hobos, Mavericks. Durandals aren't a big deal, just ripple them.
Radar searching. 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 Radar.
My God,
searching.
Betty, just shut up.
Radar searching.
That can be a few different things. It could be your drag coefficient calculation was off, which made them go long or short, or you pulled too little or too much after you designated the ground, and so on. All those things can affect it. If I'm doing a real big long ripple, I tend to have the last few ripples off of it, like the last 2 bombs out of a 12 rack, tend to go a little bit long because near the end there I pull up a little bit. I unsteady my pull because I don't want to get too close to the targeted area.
Radar searching.
That happens to me from time to time when I'm doing long ripples. But when I was first learning how to DT with the Phantom, the biggest mistake I would make is not getting my coefficient close enough and then not, or getting the coefficient programmed the way I wanted, but then my dive angle parameters were way outside of that, which means the coefficient is wrong.
Radar searching.
Come on, helicopter, what are you
Radar
doing?
searching.
I swear the ground effect in DCS is so weird. It's like barely coming in and it's like you're hitting a bouncy mat. Yeah, that'll get you. Not having a really precise, smooth. Usually in those situations I'll try to come in a little bit steeper and such, that way I can almost not pull at all and just do a flyover DT basically, to where my back pressure is very minimal. You just got to make sure it's not so steep that you're outside of your parameters of your coefficient and you're not releasing bombs at too steep of an angle to where you're basically paralleling them off the pylon where you might damage yourself. They're doing pretty good. There's a couple of Tor gauntlets down there in the orchards. Some tank, just the normal stuff. There's tanks, there's armor, there's some guns, there's some SHORADs. Kilo just has the one gecko, one dog ear, and a extremely damaged gecko. That thing shouldn't be able to shoot fire anymore. And then the EWR system. Hard to miss the EWR system. I don't know if I can get close enough to kill that gecko with a helicopter because there's nothing out there. Well, I might be able to get a shot from over here in these No, those aren't tall buildings. Those are those little greenhouse things. What's going on, Grim? Oh, there's a Mirage F1 just south of Hama floating around at Angel 16. Are they getting you figured out? There we go, he's got 4 Shreks right there. Are they giving you some improvement? Are they helping? Did he just fly into the ground? Yeah, he just flew into the ground. That's interesting.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Well, what were you doing, Snuggles? Were you flirting with him on the radio? Were you talking sweet nothings into his ear until he finally decided to end it all himself? Is that your master plan to save ammunition? You just talk him to death? You sent me a DM? Okay. Do you want me to look at it now or just do it later? He knew you were gonna get him, Snuggles. There goes the Shrike.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Well, I see Sam's coming up. It doesn't look like the Shrike is going down towards it.
Radar searching.
Yeah, I don't think this Shrike's tracking nothing, man. Those Shrikes are just flying off into the wild blue yonder, man. They didn't track anything.
Radar searching.
The same effect they had the last time I saw them being used.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Alright, I'm tracking your harms. I don't know, I don't really call Shrikes harms. Hey, this one looks like it's actually coming down. It looks like it's just going into a field. Doesn't look like it's going to a target. Yeah, no, it didn't track nothing.
Radar searching.
That's a bummer, man. Those strikes are just, they still look like they're pretty not really doing anything. Hey, you got a Fulcrum that just took off. Bra 215, Angels 4. It's getting ready to fly right up your tailpipe. Current position, Bra 223, 4 miles, Angels 4. Nose to nose, Angels 4.
Radar searching.
You're both flaring.
Tracking.
He's sneaking right up on your tailpipe now. Smoke. Good catch. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to turn fight with a Fulcrum. There's not a chance. Unless the Fulcrum's not smart. Autonomic crisis. Did they find an autoimmune issue?
Radar searching.
Let me read this DM. I don't know anything about this condition at all.
Request taxi to runway. Chevy 1, airborne.
Right. Well, I hope there's something they can do to help you. I get getting punched in the gut by genetics. Always just makes you feel friggin' helpless. Yeah, I wonder if there's something they can do. There's got to be some kind of treatment where they can try to help massage those kinds of things to help. But if there's autoimmune disorders, that makes it real rough.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
No, morphine's not going to do anything for any kind of pain like that. It's just going to... Usually with pain like that, morphine's only going to give you a little bit of help for minutes at best. And they can't just keep giving you that. I mean, they can, but, you know, the outcome for that's only one thing. Yeah, and there's really nothing you can do about it, but friggin' everything you can. Friggin' sucks.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Yeah, I don't even know what to say. All you can do is keep doing everything you friggin' can, and every time you have some good days and get back home, live it to the fullest you friggin' can. I struggle with the same problem, but not quite on the edge of crisis as you are. Well, I don't think you should be afraid, but it doesn't make it less, you know, it doesn't make it suck any less, right? I mean, it still sucks. Every time I wind up in the hospital, that's all that enters my head is, well, this sucks. This is shit. Makes your head start swimming about, you get dumb thoughts in your head like what people deserve and all that kind of stuff, and makes your brain fuck with you. Alright, I'm gonna take the active. I don't know, you might. Unfortunately, nobody knows until they know. I definitely wouldn't dwell on those thoughts. Ball sweat. Ball sweat. And mead. Balls dipped in mead, probably. A 100 guys named Thorson. I'm gonna have a look at radio for a second. Seeing how you guys are all hitting kilo. Are they at least taking care of you good, though? Don't be afraid to ask them for whatever the hell you need. Okay, I've got 8 broaches heading to radio, including 2 on the actual radio tower itself. We'll see what that does. That should thin it out a little bit. And definitely make sure all those people at the hospital are taking good care of you, no matter what your situation goes to. Fox 2 on the other flogger. Nope, somebody else got him already. Double whammy. He's in the drink.
Altitude. Altitude.
Alright, I guess I'm RTB. I just have an AMRAM and a heater left. I see a Vic. I'm surprised I don't see the green smoke for Hama right there. Oh, my J-cells are coming down. I got 2 Zeus 23s dead. I got the tower down. The tower's dead. I got a dog ear. I got a T-90. I got a gecko. And I got a Terminator. I think I got pretty much everything there. I think it's all dead. It's not all dead, but it's pretty damaged. And it's blacked out because the tower's down. There's one gecko left alive there, though, that needs to be killed. That way nobody flies over the top of it and gets shot. I gotta bleed all my speed to land. Well, yeah, but you're going up against friggin' a bunch of fulcrums and shit in your Phantom. Although, you should be okay against the floggers as long as you kind of know where they are, you know, if you've got good situational awareness. Fulcrums, though, are going to chew you up. The other thing you can do with fulcrums is just hit the burners and try to get the hell out of there. Unless you got the jump on them and can get a shot off. Alright, I'm on final. Trying to get slowed down. Alright. I'm on speed. And I'm on time. Coming in a little steep, but there's a hill right here. It's all good. We'll flatten her out a little bit on the end here. Alright, I'm down. I think I'm going to grab another set of brooches and just do that one more time to make sure I can kill off those 2 geckos to make sure there's no other threats in that area. Even though it's blacked out and we don't need to worry about it, I don't want to leave a gecko behind. I just know if I do, some player's going to fly over the top of that area because it's blacked out and not pay attention and get shot. Which would piss me off. So I don't want it to happen to somebody else either. So we're going to do another Hornet run. Another flogger up in the air painting me. That's weird. Alright, rearm. Yeah, we'll just do that again. Give me a fresh bag.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
Oh man, it's getting cold out. This winter's gonna be a rough one. That's the only good thing about this year is at least I don't have to have my surgery anymore for now. My 6-month surgery is done. Because having that surgery in the winter, with the way my body is in the winter, ugh, I'll be happy if I never have to do that shit again.
Flight controls. Flight controls.
You got one slow mover. It's probably a jet, but it's not moving fast. 200 knots. Or that's a helicopter. I don't know why I'd be getting that helicopter. Well, it's a data link target, so.
Rearming complete.
Alright, we need to reset our FCS system. Put our flaps to half. Make sure we got no faults, no faults, no faults. Let's see, let's keep it on 46. 46, was that it? Yeah, 46 is the radio tower. We're just going to designate that one more time. I'll see if I can get a JSOW on the dog ear and on this gecko, and I don't care about the rest of it. Although I might fire a one at that scimitar too, or scorpion. Snuggles, do you want me to hit that dog ear that's at Kilo and kill that off too? Are you having trouble finding that? If not, if you've got it, then you get it, and I'll use my other JSOWs on the refinery next. One of these days we need to program our radios to just start using the in-game radio. It's just a pain in the ass because you have to friggin' program every single jet, all the stuff in each of them. Or just use my Discord. Vic, are you going to go straight in, or are you flying a pattern? If you're flying a pattern, I'm going to take off. If you're coming straight in, I'll just wait. Oh, you're going overhead first. You're not going straight in. All right, I'm taking off while you're coming in. I'll be taking off east to west. Well, I just mean people that are flying with me all the time. You guys can join the Discord if you want to be able to talk instead of have to type at me. I don't mind at all. That's why I have the voice channels in the Discord. Some days I'm not going to want anybody in there talking, but most of the time I don't care. But there's a few people that I know don't want to talk, which is fine too. Active clear. I'm airborne. I'm peeling north. Alright, air to ground, arm up. HSI, weapon designate. Did not save my pylons. Alright, we need a little bit of tood.
Well, can you hear me on this Nix?
Yeah, I can hear you. Is that the in-game radio?
Yeah, I guess I can do this instead of just keep typing. Yeah, Seagate radioed on frequency 305.
Yep, 305. Okay, my J-cells are away. I've got 4 left. Oh, I've got 3 left, sorry. I'm gonna move on and drop off these last 3 over to probably refine. Oh, wait. Okay, that dog ear is still over there. I'm gonna hit that thing. Got 47. I see smoke. Is that where that thing is?
It's going to be smoke inside of an actual patch. So right, yeah, smoke. There'll be behind inside there.
Okay, yeah, I can't get a good eye on it. I'm gonna have to fly back around. But I do see the smoke on the edge of the orchard there. I'll put a single broach shot in there and see if I can
Should be
dig it
about
out.
Maybe 25 to 50 yards off that smoke.
Okay, yeah, I see him. I've got him. I gotta fly away a minute and then I'll come back around and... Looks like there's something else there too. It looks like there's two vehicles there. Radio tower's clear.
The one should be the burning Gecko.
Alright, coming back around. Okay, I got him. I'm gonna put one more on that other one just to make sure. Two away. Hello, M45 on YouTube. How are you doing? Okay, broaches are inbound. That's shacked out. Alright, I'm gonna stow the targeting pod. I've got one broach left. I'll put it somewhere else.
Infantry in the area also.
What'd you say?
I believe I see infantry in the area also. In that area.
I didn't see any infantry actually. I didn't go looking either though. I wasn't zooming in that much. If there is, I can take care of all that with a helicopter to capture. What is that refinery? 48? Alright, I'm gonna fly towards the refinery and see what I see. If I get close enough, I'll get a single broach off, and then I'll RTB. Oh, it's down in a canyon. Refinery's down in a canyon.
More check.
Yep. Good copy.
Mic check's good.
Oh, yeah, duh. I'm not talking on there. I have not set up any of the in-game radio because nobody ever uses it. Nobody uses SRS anymore either, though, so... Okay, I can almost see the refinery. I'll have a shot. Ah, it's probably gonna be a little bit still to clear this canyon. I don't want to get too close. How much's my fuel? I'm good on fuel. Well, there's an SA-5 over there. I don't think it... I think the SA-5 is at the SAM site, though to the northeast of Palmyra. But I'm getting nails from that. I still don't have a good angle on the refinery. I got a single truck. That's not worth a Jace out. Here we go. I got some targets. I see a big old main battle tank. I'm going to put a broach on it. That's a good target. Got it. Rolling in for a J-South shot. Pickle. Whoop. I'm defensive. I got an SA-5 on me. I got a flogger. I've got an MSI track on a flogger. Looks like he's pretty far away though. I'm not really worried about him. Oh yeah, they're too far away. I'm not worried about him. I'm gonna head back. I'm RTB. Actually, I'm going to turn my radio off, or my radar off for now. If I need to shoot somebody, I'll just use an MSI track and not give my own position away. Oh, what is it? 36. Oh, I was there. Are they really coming that hard? No, they're not. They're pulling off. Oh, my broach didn't kill the friggin' dog ear.
Altitude. Altitude.
I must have hit something else. I got the T-84.
It drove away on you.
I'll head back. Once I land, I'll head back to Kilo with a helicopter and just dig out whatever else is there. Apparently those two things in the orchard I shot weren't really what, weren't the dog ear. Yeah, this dog ear's out in the middle of a field. Or it moved. I do like how the Eye of Sauron tells these things to move when they're shot at by something they can't track. Although the dog ear actually might be able to see that coming.
I'm back on the way to queue up some bombs, see if I can take anything out. Some more practicing.
Yeah, there you go. Do a DT drop on that dog ear. Alright, I'm on left base for Hama.
Got those 2 floggers coming in also.
Alright, gear coming down, flaps coming down, rolling into final. And we're on speed in the turn. Coming in a little high, actually. Let's go ahead and drop down. Don't want to come in so steep.
Yep, can copy.
Alright, on speed, on time. Working the throttle. Piece of cake. Alright, we're going to retire the Hornet. think we're gonna grab a shark so we can go assault whatever the hell is left out there in that kilo position. And we already cleared out radio. Refinery's gonna be a
Kilo's
bitch.
grayed out. I don't think you have to worry about that anymore.
Kilo's clear? Oh, it's blacked out. Okay, cool. Alright, do we have any intelligence over the refinery? We do. So what does the refinery have? A gecko. I killed one of the tanks. 2 geckos. There's 2 geckos at the refinery, and the rest of it's just all armor and light armor. Infantry fighting vehicles and garbage like that. But a gecko's a gecko. I guess I'll just go up in the Hornet again. I'm not going to retire the Hornet. We're going to do one more run on it, I guess. Let's get turned around. Yeah, I'll take off again with another set of broaches, and I'm gonna flood refinery and see if I'll get both those geckos for sure, and then try to kill off any of the other large guns. I'm gonna have to come in from the north because of that giant ravine runs north to south. Boy, there's floggers all over out there, isn't there? Get him, Vic. They're chasing Snuggles down. Yeah, that flogger's right on your ass. Oop. Hello, Pixie. How are you doing? When do we fly? What do you mean? We're flying right now. Well, we're taxiing right now because we're getting ready to rearm and reload, but we've been flying for 4 hours.
Watch out, Snuggles, missile in here.
I didn't do anything. I was just bait running around like a lost dog.
Vic, get him off your butt. Alright, rearming.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
Copy.
Alright, what was that refinery I had? 48. Yeah, I think I'm going to fly right over Juliet, and then I'll start spotting targets from there, and I'll peel in and hit them. Looks like there's a lot of air cover around Palmyra still. Fulcrums and fish beds all over the place over here. I don't know if I'm going to do anything with your squad per se, but I'm usually flying on multiplayer servers almost every night. And I'm usually streaming about this time. I stream from about 10 p.m. my time to 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 in the morning. Which it's midnight right now.
Refueling complete.
Alright, I'm taking ammo.
Flight controls. Flight controls.
Rearming complete.
Alright, it was fun. I'm gonna take off for a little while. Have a good night.
Take it easy, Snuggles.
See you, bud.
Alright, 48. Sure, lurk away, sir. Lurk away. I appreciate that. Oh, where's Vic? I don't want to take off right in front of him. Oh, there's Vic right there. Landing. Don't run into me, Vic. I know it's tempting. Alright. Taxiing. Oh. Am I getting booted? Nope. There we go. Thought it was going to lock up and boot me. Well, we're not dying at all. See, Vic? You're becoming the man. Just getting shit done and not dying. Alright, mill power. Taking off. We'll hit the blower. Alright, hitting the blower. Big ol' heavy winch. Alright, I'm gonna drift north and northeast towards Juliet until I've got a good angle on the refinery, and then I'll start picking winners. get eyes on that. 48, designate. There it is. Alright, getting up to the perch. There is 2 fulcrums flanking west in the south. We'll see if we stay out of their purview up here in the north. Rather not have to deal with them when all I've got's a bunch of J-sows on here. Well, I'm kind of doing that, but I'm going to get a little bit closer than using slammers. But I'm going to get more of them off. Yep, bag's empty. Let's get rid of that. See you later, bag. Nah, it's gonna land safely in the desert, and some family can pick it up and cut a hole out of the top and make a barbecue out of it. Yep, take it easy, Pixie. What's going on, California? Oh, those fulcrums turned around. Oh, what is this, though? Ooh, that's a new fulcrum. That's an S model. I bet you they launched that just to try to attack me. Alright, we need to head straight east now. Oh, that SA-5 is friggin' painting me already. Might have to turn in early here. Forgot about that stupid SA-5. That's gonna screw me up. I should have grabbed a Viper and done a SEAD run on it to at least knock the track radar out of there. Can I even get a shot? I got a shot on the Gecko. I'm gonna take that. Okay, I got it marked and I got a shooting solution on the Gecko. Let me get AP'd up. Okay, fire 1. I've got inbound. Fire 2 on the other Gecko. Okay, braking, hitting the deck. I'm defensive. Alright, setting a chaff ball. I got 2 fulcrums that are... I don't know if they're coming for me yet, but they're closer than I want them to be. Okay, I'm RTB. All 8 JSOWs are on the way to refinery. As long as I kill the 2 geckos, I don't care about anything else. The rest of it's just gravy. Which I'm pretty sure I'm going to get both geckos. A whole pile of them. Ghetto cruise missile. Give me a second to get safe. There's the gecko right there, that dot right here. That's the gecko, so we'll see if we get him. The other gecko is right here. Boom, 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 boom. Hell yeah, we got all the targets I wanted to get, it looks like. Wait. Yeah, we got the gecko. I don't care about that Terminator. Yeah, refinery's ready to be assaulted. I got rid of all the main threats. Like a boss. One T-90 and some BMPs and stuff, that's fine. That SA-5 site's going to be a little bit of a problem. I keep forgetting about it every time I go over there to attack anything. This SA-5 site way out here to the east keeps painting me and firing on me. That SA-5's got some range. Do I have my kneeboard information? I do. So the Gammon has 130 mile range. It's got a square pair over there. It also has a tin shield, but that's just the search radar. So the TS is just the search radar. The 5 is going to be the square pair, which is the track radar. We need to get a shot on that thing. But refinery's ready to assault. I can take off from Fob Mike and get to the refinery. It's only 27 miles. There it is. Alright, I see the airfield. Entering right base. Did I get rid of the bag? Yep. Oh, you need me to kill jets? I've only got a single AMRAAM. I'm sorry, coming back around. I can support you with an AMRAAM and 2 heaters, but that's it. You've got 2 fulcrums and a fish bed coming at you. I'm a little ways behind you now, though. I'll hit the burner and try to get up closer. I can at least give you one good AMRAAM shot. I do see the 2 fulcrums on data link. Okay, the fulcrum's pulled off of you. The fish bed's the only thing coming at you now. You should be able to punk him out pretty easily. He's got nothing that can get close to you. He's got to get really close to you. His radar missiles are garbage. Okay, I've got the fulcrum locked up in case you don't. I'm sorry, the fish bed, not the fulcrum. But I'm assuming you're gonna kill him. Oh, you've already got him. He's gonna die. Oh, you didn't get him. Or is he still going down? Nope, he's dead. He's dead. You got him. You got him. He's dead. Well, I suggest you get your harm shots off before those fulcrums turn in. Or do you even have harms? Or what are you doing? Yeah, you got 2 harms. I don't have the fuel to stay out here real long. Got an MSI track on one of those fulcrums. Okay, I've got a solid lock. Hitting the blower. I'm gonna get a good AMRAAM shot on these 2 guys. If I kill one of them, it should scare the other one off, hopefully. I'm gonna have to like RTB after the shot. We'll see though. Come on, give me some altitude. Oh, here he goes. He's getting ready to shoot at me. Fox 3. Defensive. He just turned and ran away, so that missile's not going to get him. What a sissy. Although that was smart on him just to go cold instead of eating a missile. Alright, Vic, they're both running away, so you can either go for your harms or you can try to pursue them and kill them. I am heading for Hama before I get too low on gas. Olean. Kind of hoping they would try to pursue me and their lead would eat that AMRAAM, and then I would either be able to get a 9X shot on the other guy or he'd just boogie. I didn't think they were both going to just run. Oh god, they're turning into your missiles. They're probably dead now. Good shot. That was not smart of that Fulcrum. I think that's him right there. They might get away. They went cold pretty quick and are burning. So they might just outrun them now. All four of those AMRAAMs are going out after the one guy. Yeah, it looks like they're running out of steam. Yes, they are. That's exactly what they're doing. They're sitting right on the edge of that gammon, trying to see if they can get pot shots off. And we can't get close enough to get a really good shot inside the MAR on them, because we'll be dodging gammon shots the whole time. We need to get a good harm, really good high altitude, high velocity shot on that square pair. There's 2 tin shields and 1 square pair. Square pair is the only target we need to hit. Adulting makes everybody feel gross. Well, at least we got the refinery prepped and ready to go. Kilo's cleared, radio tower's done. We've done a lot. And the enemy's being smart, which makes it a little bit harder. Can't just walk over them. We're gonna have to use tactics. Well, it's not. It's a very easy tactic, but I think I'm going to go to orbit. I'm going to send some of my ICBM SEAD strike on them. Yeah, I'm feeling it too, man. I'm pretty worn out. It's been a long, long, painful week.
Altitude. Altitude.
Alright, rolling in for long final. Alright, gear coming down. Flaps coming down. We're gonna run it below glide slope here for a bit because we're way high. But we're on speed. Actually, I don't want to go that far below glide slope. But we'll run it down low and we'll intercept the normal glide slope here near the end. We'll be fine. Start working it up closer to on time. Just hold it short of the runway till we get real close. And that'll flatten out the glide slope nice. That way we don't smack the gear, although the Hornet's kind of made for it. It's a Navy jet. It's made to slam the gear. Alright, on speed, on time. Good slope. Like a boss. Is that someone on the runway? No, okay. I was like, oh no. Vic, I'm going to taxi all the way to the end of the runway and pull off to the left. Or actually, is there a turnoff right here? There's a turnoff right here. Okay, I'm going to turn off right here unless you're behind me. Oh, you are behind me. I'm on the right side. I'll stay over on the right. You're good. Piece of cake. That was still a clean run all night. Yeah, look at that. Neither of us got any deaths. That's got to make you feel good getting all those air-to-air kills without dying. So do you think doing all that extra learning about the radar and data link gave you a big edge in the last day or two? Take you up to that next level? Alright, we're signing off of this server. We'll be back. Let's see, tomorrow is Sunday. There is a very high probability that I will not be flying tomorrow because it's Sunday and it's friggin' cold, which means my body's going to be in even worse shape than normal after my Sunday physical therapy stuff. So there's a good chance I will be around on Discord if you need to get a hold of me for any reason or whatever. I'll probably be on Discord tomorrow night working on videos and doing editing and stuff, but I don't think I'm going to be streaming or flying because my body's going to be a wreck. So next time I'll be streaming and flying will be on Monday. But again, you can always get a hold of me through the Discord or through email. My email's on the YouTube channel and on Twitch, I think. I'm pretty sure they are. I have an email for both of them. I think it's the same email. Yep, Vic, good flying. I'm glad to see you did all those air-to-air kills and didn't die at all. I'm hoping all that radar work has gotten you to that next level where you're way better at your air-to-air stuff. Until you forget. That's what's going to happen. You're going to get a ton better in the Viper, and then when you go back to the Hornet, you're going to forget like half of the new MSI and all that. And the different acquire methods and how to get to them. We'll have to go through that again probably. Oh, you don't think you're gonna forget? Oh, you can't. You're just never gonna fly anything else but the 16 from now on. All right, let me see if there's someone I can raid. I don't wanna just kill the stream with everybody chilling, watching pilots. Let me see if I can find somebody flying. Santa is flying. Oh, there's a few. I'm just gonna send you guys to Santa though. Alright, raid created. I'm going to send you guys all over to Santa. Tell him hi for me. I'm getting out of here. I'm going to make some food and relax. If you want to join the Discord, just put the command in the chat. Everyone's welcome to Discord. It's not a money thing or anything weird like that. Everyone's welcome. And I will see everybody later.